Let's get this show on the road. Good evening. Oh, things are good. Today's plan is simple: get more land. I might be able to do fancy stuff up here in space, but honestly, I need to focus on land grabbing. I know I just went to space and I said I'd go and do stuff up in space, but thinking it through, it's more important I get things secured on the ground. Because without secured ground, there's gonna be not much of a factory. So let's just drop by my personal train. Here we go. Hey there, Draco. How are you doing? Hope you're good. Alright. Just have my construction bots there. Good. Yeah, I saw from another friend there's a hurricane about to pass over Florida, isn't there? Alright. So, I've secured that section. It's brushing. Okay. Only tropical force winds. Still very breezy. Alright, so. What's the next choke point for me then? My next choke. Here's the thing though. Should I really just only go up to here? This is about as wide, and if I go there, I won't need this choke point here. I still need to clean up all this territory, though. Yeah, that's fair. For you Floridians, it's just a light breeze. Okay, so where to set up my next outpost? I'm going to need to have one set up here, just to clean out this area. I'm going to need at least 2 more outposts to secure this area, to get my western peninsula cleaned up. So, using existing infrastructure, putting a curve here to take it down, and then setting up artillery at the edge and here, that'll do the trick. So I need to clean out a path. While the path, oh no, hang on, the bots need to finish resupplying first. Alright, I need to blow this. Okay, looks like I'm also heading into a marshy area, so I'm gonna want to stock up on landfill. Let's blow this base up to be on the safe side. Yeah, let's see, clearing. Yeah, this base has gotta go too. Go. And that's gonna give me a clean path. Okay, I still. Oh no. Is the ammo? Yeah, the ammo situation. Let's go work on that first. I'm not producing enough artillery shells. I need to increase that. Let's see, what's the current bottleneck? Also, with my new wall layout, I'm gonna need to make another change to my supply trains. Oh, they are both out right now. I'll have to wait for them to arrive. But essentially, I now want to start including inserters. Because if the inserters go, the bullets no longer work. And honestly, I should probably also include underneath pipes so that if those break, they can be replaced too. I'm gonna have to put a requester chest here. Oh crap! I was still okay. Well, I've got a lot of space scaffolding down here. Yeah, requester chest. That's just the construction bots. And honestly, that's something I should also include. I should also make sure that these actually are able to replace their construction bots. So that these become truly self-sufficient. But I don't think construction bots are being provided yet. Let me double check that. Okay, no, they are. Good. This is going to require more checks. Alright, yeah, when the supply train docks, I'm going to turn off its automation so that I can get it updated. There we go. Because, yeah, well, flamethrower turrets, they are being, yeah. Oh, it's the issue is right now is it's stuck. Alright. So inserters, pipe to ground. Oop, there's the other train. Disable you. Okay. Yeah. So. Fast inserter, pipe to ground, construction bots. Those are the main ones. Repair kits, ammo. I do need artillery shells. Anything else I'm gonna want to add? No, that's it. So let's just put the wall in. Yeah, this way the bases will be a bit more self-sufficient. The same thing here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. Ah, crap. The robots, the pipes. And the thing is, the belts are far away back enough that those aren't going to get hit. There. That's better. Oh, that's not gonna fit. Darn. Pop. There. And you also request the robots. The inserters and the piping. There. Now I will also need to adjust the blueprint for this, but I'll adjust those on site. I'll be adapting those later. Okay, so these are now set up. They're gonna need to wait a bit until the bits arrive, but I can re-enable these at least. Wow. These things are cranking at full speed, and it's honestly not that much. It'll do. Oh no, hang on, the problem is... I'm not producing enough AP ammo. There, that should help. That's Cornetto again, unfortunately. There's no... Oh! And that's the other issue. A lack of iron and steel is causing slowdowns. Cornetto seeing a decent attack. Which reminds me, one thing I am going to be doing. Considering the resources I need to quickly see where's what being made in the factory. Actually, no. What I am going to do, I am going to disconnect the production of these components. And my heat shields. This way. That should lessen the load on my steel and iron production. And also I am going to stop rocket part production. This is going to get a chance to back up, but that's it. This way my factory should start focusing on only producing the parts I need for expanding my area of influence. Because yeah, that's currently a bit of a problem. I'm having all a severe lack. Okay, iron is flowing in again now, thankfully. And yeah, I've got artillery shells being made as fast as they can go, but it's not enough. Yeah, the lack of steel is also slowing things down, unfortunately. But the artillery trains are out and about. Alright, let's go work my way towards the next outpost. Now, I really should be automating these two, considering how many I need of them. So let's see here. Where would be a good spot? Right here will do. There, make me deciders and make me arithmetic. There's a biter base there. What is it doing there? How did it even get there? Did it like get set up just as I was wiping out the bases over there? Yep, there it is. Alright. Oh, yeah. My inventory's constantly getting fuller. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. Well, let's get on my train. Let's get to work. So I'm gonna go over to here and expand that intersection. And while I'm on the move, let's blow some stuff up. Let's first get these red blips off the map, just so I know for certain there aren't enemies there anymore. Okay. And I need to mop up this base here. That should give me a path. Yeah, I just need to mop that base over there. The issue is the artillery guns are out of ammo. So I'll just have to see how far I can get. Where are the trains right now anyway? One's heading to the one's heading to an outpost. Which one are you heading to? The nearer one. I figured. That's why I got two. Of course, yeah, those things need to be a bit more self-reliant because it's gonna keep getting further away, so me going back to do repairs is gonna be less and less feasible. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go here because there's something that's broken over there that needs fixing, now that I think about it. Also, I need to really standardize that at some point. Alright, there we go. Alright. I probably should also include an actual intersection in my little book of recipes. Alright, this one's a little lopsided due to how I built the bend. So let's fix that. You are good. You need to go there. Yes, that's that curve. And then you go there. And you go there. There we go. Now signal it up. And yeah, let's try doing some proper chain signaling to just like that. I like that. Yeah, because that way trains that go straight down won't affect a train that's gonna go like that. See, if a train enters in here, it can pass right through. If a train enters in here, they'll both pass through because they're going in different blocks. Of course, if a train goes across, you know, it'll have to stop, but yeah, as long, yeah, this'll do. Alright, so, time to keep going. And this is going to be the majority of this stream, is me just pushing on and expanding where my tracks are gonna go. Not the most interesting of things, but I need to do this to ensure that I have the space I need to keep growing the factory. Especially with my current resource deposits running low. Yeah, here is where a few sections need to be landfilled. Now entering the swampy area. Just needs to be built. Yeah, oh, that base is a bit... Ooh. Some remnants that I missed, it seems. Oh, it's probably because the artillery base ran out of ammo. It's getting restocked, though. Although it doesn't exactly have... It only had one shell in it. I should have enough shells at least to take care of that. There we go. Oh dear. Whew. Okay, they just decided to path around it. Alright, definitely need to start doing some landfill here. Alright, of this I'm gonna have to return. Ow! Hi there, Panda. Nice to have you dropping in. Alright. Oh, there's some worms over there. I need to be smacked. That ought to do it. Alright, I'm out of tracks. Oh, there's another worm that got missed over there. But how you doing, Panda? Hope you're good. Alright, let's go back. I warned you. That's fair, I guess. Depends. Oh dear. What were they doing there? Ah. And that's why my train's been getting a little bit beat up. Is there's a few bases over here that need smushing. Right, there we go. That should see that threat dealt with. There just happened to be a base there that was aggroing. And conveniently my trains just kept arriving at the same time that the biters were moving out. I'd like to do more shelling, but at the same time I need to conserve my artillery ammo. Right, let's restock. How are things looking in my munitions factory? Alright, things are now producing at full tilt. Not quite. I see something I can do. Also, let's re-equip my proper suits. Yes, that's what I'm working my way towards eventually. There we go. That's already gonna speed things up a little. Oh, the issue now is the radars are not producing. Because again, I'm having such resource shortages. And this iron deposit's also like, it's more or less done. Hey there, Nessa. Nice to have you dropping on in. Also, you know something I really should do? I have yet to upgrade all my belts to blue belts. I probably should do that at some point. Well, there's lube necessary for the ramming of the bugs. Let's just put it that way. Alright. So I've got a few more pockets of water, and there's some pockets of resistance I need to blast. Okay, ammo here's looking a bit better now. Because yeah, the way the tracks are going, I will need to, at the very least, narrow the base. Wow, did nothing happen to those? There, that should get rid of the remnants. There. Alright, and now this one. I'm gonna put in a fire mission to just get all of it, but if it doesn't manage to get all of it, the important ones have been taken out. Okay, there's a little section over there that got missed. There, that should get rid of it. Unfortunately, I can't quite clean up that base over there, but it is what it is. Alright, well, I've been restocked. So, let's head out again. And yeah, honestly, after I get this first outpost set up, I'm probably gonna go and get that core drill set up going I was also talking about. Because that will also lead to producing more raw resources. At the expense of energy cost. Man, just look at this long-ass trick I have to make. I mean, admittedly, I might at some point be able to add in some shortcuts. But at the same time, it's for raw resources. It's not the most important. I mean, I could... I mean, one thing I'm definitely going to do, once I have access to it, is I'm going to create a land bridge here. It just makes sense. It's a much faster... That's going to be a faster way of getting into this section. Speaking of... I should... Yeah, let's mop up some of the bases here. I'm actually not quite sure how the biters are going to path this. Some jumping trains. I'd like to do that at some point, but the thing is, space exploration just adds so much. Another time. Another time I'm gonna be into an even heavier modded run. Probably around the time... I'd also like to do the Space Age expansion they're gonna be bringing out. Alright, and I've arrived at the build site. Honestly, I think that the Space Age expansion is quite interesting because it's pretty clear they're actually like shifting how early you get rockets based on the techs you need. Oh yeah. Quite a bit of landfill in this area. There. How's this looking? Nope, need more. Yeah, I'm starting to get close to my destination. Oh, I was too far away. That would be pretty cool, yeah. But at the same time... I mean, that's kind of what you got landfill for, and the thing with landfilling is it then creates a gap. Like, for example, this land bridge here, you know, it needs securing on the other end so that they can't use it. That sort of stuff. Oh, there's a worm I missed over there, but... Okay, no, I'm not quite there yet. One or two more. one more. It's getting a bit close to that base over there, but it's a small one. Alright, and then I'm gonna take the tracks off here. There. Pop in and say hi. Alright. Damn it. Well, I appreciate you dropping by nonetheless, even if you did that. Actually, no, this needs to be chain signals. Ow. Damn it, Rico! Don't join in! I know. Ah! Okay, okay, that base over there needs to go. Because that's too close for comfort. That should be comfortably within range, yeah. Alright, but thanks for dropping by, Panda. Appreciate it. Ah, damn it, out of ammo. I should have done the other way around. Well, while I wait, let's clean this area up. Don't mind me, just getting rid of all this water. Oh, I'm out of landfill. How am I looking right now for the base? Not good enough. Honestly, while the artillery rounds are replenishing, I'm gonna take the chance to get that core drill set up. Alright, the tracks need to extend a bit. Not by enough, I think. Alright, just barely. Alright, return to base. While I'm traveling. And the thing is, if I start shooting, the other bases are gonna turn on asking for artillery shells. I'd rather avoid that. Because of, yeah, this. Alright, looks like production here. And now steel's suffering again. It's either iron or it's steel. Alright. There's the next supply train. And it's already off. With 35 shells. That's not all too bad. But I need to mop up the space here. Just had an ammo resupply, so let's get some more shells in. And that's the ammo spent. Okay, so how many core drills do I want to add? Now, the way I understand it, the amount needed to double the amount of core you gain doubles the amount of drills. So you have 1, you want to double it, you need 2. After that, if you want to double it, you need 4. Then you need 8, and so on and so forth. So, I think 4 is a solid starting point. No, don't get rid of that. So, I've already got the 1 core drill back in my base. I somewhere happened to read an article. Oh, no, right, it's mentioned right in the core drill in-game. How it works. Here, let me get the article out. Core drilling. Here. Here, to get times 2 total output, you need 2 times 3 times output needs 3 times 3. 10 times output needs 10 times 10. There's the how it works. So yeah, so the total does decrease, but you don't actually get less, so to speak. It's just the amount you gain decreases the more you put in, is more how you should think about it. Alright, so core drills. Where are they? They should be in here. There. Oh, these electronic mining drills. Let's actually request those then. Alright, I've got it currently set to empty my inventory of them. Let's regain a few. There. And then I need more concrete. Oh, hang on, that's 400 for 1. I'm just gonna go grab my own. Let's reduce how many walls I need. Cut that down by half. Alright. Let's go get the concrete I want. And there's concrete right here. It's my first core drill. Second. I have enough concrete, but not enough steel and drills. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I got the concrete I need. I just need to wait for the deliveries for the rest of the materials. As for how I am going to do it, well, I've got this setup here. It works, but I wonder. That reaches. Okay, that's good to know. That's gonna help me make it a bit more space efficient. So yeah, I do plan to set up basically core trains And set up a core processing facility. We need more electronic drills. Why am I not being delivered any? Are my drills empty? Yeah, it's empty. They're busy producing. There we go. That should speed things up. There we go. There's the last core drill I need. So now this can go back down to 0. Alright. So yeah, this iron stop, it's gonna be depreciated because what iron there's left is minuscule. Yeah, not worthwhile keeping that around. So it's time to dismantle that. And now I'm going to adapt that into a core station. So I'm going to rename you to Core Pickup. And yeah, I'm just going to mark all this for demolition. There's still quite some iron in here, unfortunately. Oh, that got sent straight to the chunk. So that's one issue, is that these iron chests, they don't get bounced very well. How am I gonna handle this? I think I'm gonna have to get one more iron train in first, honestly. Just to get these emptied out. Ooh. Oh dear. A meteorite bullseyes that outpost. Yes, I'm going to need to request a train, on an iron train here specifically. You. Let's see. Actually, if this one, tell to go to pickup. No, it's going to the wrong one. Go here. I just want this one specifically to empty out the iron ore here. and there's a few more core seams in pretty advantageous spots for me. I'm having a lot of meteorites falling onto Nauvis. Issue. This train wasn't empty. There's a lot of iron ore to go through here. Alright, you head off to drop off. And I need to get another one. You. Turn around. It's all nice and torn down. Yeah, so the iron that was left, it's so little, it's not worthwhile bothering with. Let's get the first core drill in. How much longer until this iron train arrives? I think that's it. Yes. Alright, off you go. And I need one more. Hey there, Tulls. How are you doing? Right, you are another depreciated iron deposit. You're probably... what are you? Oh, that's drop off. You're waiting to get your cargo emptied. Tulls just tollsing, I see. Alright, wait for you to empty out. Then, ah! Damn it, holes. Oh, of course, the cope. Stop it! Okay, I think I need to put the cooldown on that thing. Silly bolt. How is the bolt? So business as usual then? Oh, another one has arrived. That's convenient. You should help speed things up. There. Yeah, so usual boldy attitude, I see. Alright, I'm starting to get there. This is starting to get emptied out. Full. Oh, no. we go. You're full. Head to the drop-off. Alright, you're full. You're waiting to empty out. You're heading to a drop-off point. You're heading to a pickup point. You're waiting in a drop-off. Yeah, you. Let's see, where are you gonna head to? Alright, you're first heading to the refuel point. If I do this... no, pick up. Alright, good. You're heading where I need you to. Because this is almost cleaned up. No, that's gonna stay put actually, because that'll be the loading for the cores once that happens. But considering you're yipping and yapping, I'm guessing you're doing good, Tolls? Alright, next up I need a 1 to 3. Or, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's auto-trashing it. Alright, there we go. This stop is now depreciated. Well, rather, this stop is now being repurposed. Off you go. To 1, 2 to 2. Actually, hang on. Isn't it free something like this? Then this just loops back around. I think that's how 1 to 3 works. There we go. Yeah, that actually that looks roughly even. Good. Can't this be beaconed? Oh wow, productivity also applies this. That's neat. Alright, that's one base set up. Right, I need to now go to the outpost that got smashed by a shell. I need to go and get that fixed up. Okay, so where am I gonna actually set up my core refining sites? Honestly, this area here is probably gonna be just fine. Though I'd like to, right, have the entry point here and the exit point here, just so that they're nice and separate. Alright, so let's head to here. Yeah, take it off here. Bring it up. Also, I should price up alter, because this refueling is not a good idea because it's all going through that one intersection. I'm going to rethink this, I think. Huh? Oh, right. You know, and while I'm there, I can also repair the outpost. Yeah, look at that copper plant, that's also lacking. How's the ammo supply looking meanwhile? Healthy. Good. Let's get to cleaning up. This base has gotta go. Alright. There we go. My stat for damage fixed up. Alright, so this is the entry point. Guess a meteorite impacted here at some point. That already did some danger close. Okay. And now this needs to lead into a stacker. I'm gonna actually, let's look at the rest of my base for how I'm gonna put stackers. Oh yeah, but that's assuming I do the loop thing. Honestly, I may as well. This section of track is not too busy anyway. Let's see, I do want to make sure there's some spacing. Let's also get the signaling set up. There. I even need that? Yes, I do. And then the other one stands, so it'll be this intersection here, where I'll put where the trains go back onto the track. Alright, let's take this train off the tracks meanwhile. Oh? What? Rude. What is it with biters and this particular section now? They love expanding here and timing when they move out to when my trains are passing through. Aha, caught them. Okay, there has to be like a base somewhere nearby where they are using as a jumping off point for those expansions. Where is it? Is it this base? Wouldn't amaze me if it's this base, honestly. Let's get rid of it. There. I should hopefully lessen the attacks. Alright, there go construction bots. Looks like I missed a section. There we go. Alright, so this needs to accommodate 4 wagons. Let me just double check what the correct order of the signals was. I keep getting them messed up. Okay, so the entry point is basic signals and the exit point is chains. Okay. Obviously, this should be a change signal. Here. Let's start off with 3, because that's a nice amount to start with. And then 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's that. And now I need to turn around and plug into that. Alright. Because, yeah, I'm gonna have the offloading be here. May as well, honestly. And then this is going to lead up. And then this upper section can be for loading. That way it's nice and split up. Yeah, that's 4. Good. There. And then, this is just gonna be one big section, so I'm just gonna do this. There. And then that signal right there is its path out. Alright. So that's gonna be core pickup. Or core drop off. There. Before I forget, alright, you've got the train limit set. This one it's not gonna have a train limit. So that'll be offloading. Oh, I don't have enough actually have steel. No, I don't have steel chests on me. They're all. I left them over there. Dang it. I don't have enough steel on me to make enough steel chests. Let's head back to base and get some. Alright. And I guess, yeah, I can get the core train also established while I'm there. Alright, well, while I'm traveling, let's do some more exploding. That's suspicious. There we go, get that section cleaned. May as well mop these up too. There. There's an island sanctuary there that I'm gonna leave be. Alright. There we go. I've got fuel on me. Yeah, refueling. The refueling stop also is definitely going to be something that needs to be set up, right? Schedule. Core. Ooh, what the? Ooh, overview. Neat. Okay. Oh. That's the first time I stumbled over that bit of UI. Alright, so you first go to the drop-off. Wait until you're full. You go to the pickup. Wait until you're empty. Then you go to the refuel. You wait for 5 seconds. There we go. Give you some fuel to work with. At least I thought I had fuel on me. Oh, guess I don't. Just gonna quickly steal some fuel from here. I already put fuel in. Alright. Core drop off. Core. That's the wrong way around. You first go to the core pickup. Wait until you're full. Then go to the core drop off. Wait until empty. Then refuel. Where you wait for 5 seconds. Alright, off you go. One, two, free. 1, 2, free. Well, it's not even full yet. But these chests should be filled enough that it's gonna fill the trainer up right away. See, I am tempted to tear down this core drill here so I could put this, make it part of a unified section. I need to think of that. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, it's already loaded and off. Well, yeah, things are looking fine here too. So honestly, I should soon return here so that I can get the next artillery outpost established. Let's take out another chunk out of this base, just to give myself that little bit extra breathing space. There. Why did that core train arrive from there? Oh, this intersection doesn't support going that way. Okay. I'm going to change that. Is that aligned right? Yep. Alright, before I forget to do so though, let's change that intersection. To also support heading this way. There. No, hang on, that's not right. Needs to go like that. And then like that. Is our system being on the wrong side? But in part that's due to the weirdness the artillery train entrance is causing. Oh well. This should do. Alright, yeah, I need more pulverizers. There. Connect this to the power. Get a radar in so I can keep an eye on this particular area. Right, for now these will... Honestly, I'm tempted to have all of these connect to their own line of pulverizer. do this. And so yeah, the fun thing is, so I can do this. That'll be how I'll manage. Yeah, have 4 per line, just so I can get things figured out. First off, you need to be set into core fragment processing. And yeah, set a basic bacon. Yeah, doing it this way is good, because that way I leave some space in between to work with. Now the big question is how to process all of the extra stuff. I need to figure that out. All right. Hey, Danessa, how are you doing? Welcome back. Right, how am I gonna power this? I guess like this, and that should keep it out of the way enough. Alright, there. Let's get power across. Okay, well, let's have the water, let's make sure none of the water is sticking in like that. Okay. Okay, so it can produce, so it produces 8 of each with a chance for uranium, and it produces crude oil and pyroflux. Okay, the crude oil is going to be easy to handle, honestly. I'm just going to set up a dedicated oil station. Same for all these other base resources. They're just going to have a station dedicated to loading. Pyroflux, same, honestly. It's going to be a nice supplement. The problem is honestly going to be the water. What's the best way for me to... I guess what I could do is just kind of have a water station somewhere. Somewhere where water gets used a lot. Do I have like a water pipeline around here that I could just kind of plug into? No. I mean, if necessary, I could just set this up as a temporary measure. Oh, the water's looking a bit on the full... Let's see, water is pumped in. And wait, where's it taken to? Water's taken to there. That's where the water is taken to that. Okay. That's to ensure that there was enough water in the system. And it actually turns on every now and then. Interesting. I think for now I'll just add water to the rail network and see from there. That's interesting to me that stone appears to be constantly getting blocked up. Of all things. Looks like I don't need that much to way of stone trains, honestly. Yeah, stone is nice and blocked up. And I've got quite a few stone trains, and I don't need that many, it turns out. Alright. So that's that. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna get the fluids out to the side. And I'll just send the items through the middle. Yeah, okay, let's offload up. So let's see, we got that. Okay, water is in common here. Do this, it's gonna go up the line, and then I'm going to sort it later. Alright, I will need to get power up here. So let's make sure this is positioned. Yeah, this is actually perfect grid size. There. Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna do the sorting. Further up top. Next up, I need to deal with the fluids. So, water I'm just gonna do like this, and then take out to here. Pyroflux like that, crude oil like that. And keep it simple. Yeah, and then I could just do this. I'm gonna need to fine-tune these actual distances later, but this is a good start. And nice thing is I can actually apply this onto this side. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Actually, what I should do here is have it be flipped. Because this way... do I have more yeah, excellent. I got 4 more pulverizers. Lovely. So now if I just do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then take the pulverizer and put it here. Water, water I'm also gonna link up. May as well, honestly. There. Alright, and with that I actually have a nice templatable system. So yeah, I'm gonna have 3 lines, essentially. So yeah, so I can't quite build all of this because I don't have enough pulverizers, so I'm gonna have to go get some more. But I think this is going to be a pretty solid layout. Now, honestly, the big issue might be that this is just not going to be enough. I might need to actually sort them. You know, have filters, but let's see, how many ores? 5 ores worth of output. Fortunately, I only have 4 spots. I could then shift the substations to give me the 5th spot I need. Yeah, if only. But I mean, 2 stack inserters should be good. Then I'm gonna have to at the top set up a sorting center. But yeah, but I think this is going to be a solid core processing facility, which is also going to be somewhat future-proof. But I first need a few more pulverizers. The reason I'm doing 3 is because I got 3 lines of chests. That's the whole reasoning. Alright. Although, I do have the matter of this area. Let's just do this, just to clean up those false blips. It is about time to actually establish the artillery outpost. Let's first just get the materials I need for the pulverizers, and then I'm gonna go get the artillery outpost set up. There we go. There's the 4 I need. And also, oh no, the radar can cover that. Yeah, honestly, I quite like how this looks. It came out quite nicely. Meanwhile, things are nice and busy here. Alright, and for the most part restocked. Let's head out. Let's get this artillery outpost set up. Also because my artillery trains are actually, well, they're getting pretty loaded up. You've got your 100 shells, you've got your 100 shells. They're just staying put because there's nowhere to go. And why did I put logistic bots here? That should have been construction bots. Because, yeah, construction bots, they are constantly biting it, so I should probably actually include them in the artillery blueprint. And the base defenses in general. Ah, that's why you've been still. Wait. You've got no oil loaded. What's up with that? Is this lined up right? Why did you not get any oil? Okay, you have arrived at your destination. Right, I'm first gonna need to landfill this area. It's now good to go. Nope. There we go. There, so now with this will ensure the inner wall set up. Okay, so I need to make a quick adjustment to this. So I need to set up add some more provider chests. Alright, they're using up my current provider chest, so let's wait on that. Okay, so I need to add chest for the new things. Honestly, should I include checks for these? Alright, so this is going to be the construction bot storage. This is going to be fast inserters, and this is going to be piped grounds. I think I'll add one more check for the construction bots, because that's something I do want my system to keep an eye on. So let's see, they need to output. Yes, these work by outputting a red signal, and then it checks for red. Okay. Red signal. Their condition is when construction bots is let's just say 10. To RT. RT outpost. Let's. That's just to prevent the supply trains from deciding to show up, so that I have time to get this established. So yeah, there's that. So does this? Yeah, okay. So it does register. It's good. Because I need to update the blueprint now. Contents. Alright, this is going to include a landfill. I think. Yeah, it adds in the landfill, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Yeah, this looks right. I don't need to update the turrets for this, honestly, because this is not going to be the long-term defensive line. So this will do the trick. Oh wait, hang on, I forgot to actually... I forgot to... There. I forgot to add in the check. But now it should be included. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Okay, let's update you one more time. Is there a way to... Can I just... Ah, there. If I right-click on the landfill, it removes it. Good. There we go. Okay. That's this setup. There. Now I just need to plug it into the power. Alright, there should be an artillery train on its way now. Let's leave behind the first set of construction bots. And then get myself out of the way. doing good, thank you. Alright, I do want to make sure, I just want to make sure I'm present. The artillery train should be on its way. Oh boy, I think both are on their way, actually. Both being on their way could be a problem. Because one is going to be stopping outside the base. Oh dear. It depends. I'm aiming for 3 times a week. And then throwing in extra streams whenever I feel like it. I am back from a break, so I am first trying to find my rhythm again. Alright, the artillery train. There it is. There goes the first one. And the second one is not far behind. This thing needs a train limit. That should prevent issues like this in the future. So let's update this blueprint one more time. There. Alright, here comes the first train. And this is where the fun begins. Because the artillery gun's gonna wake up. Oh boy. And there comes the other train. So you get out of here. Which includes you. Yeah, because that is what I wanted to avoid. Ah, shit. Okay, they managed to get through. Ah, fuck, they destroyed the wagon. Hopefully I can just rebuild. That time, that was just barely off, unfortunately. Well, the big one right now for me is Factorio. Because I'm working my way through the space exploration mod. But I do also play quite a bit of few other things. It's just, yeah, this is the current focus, because once Factorio gets hooks into you, you don't stop. Alright, here we go. This should have unfucked the mess. Alright. Now I'm pretty glad I'm also resupplying the logistics bots, because they are just gonna keep on dying. So yeah, so I do this with my Sundays whenever I stream with Draco. It's Satisfactory, and then every second week it's something else. So then we generally do co-op and that kind of stuff. We are, for example, planning to, once it gets its proper release, to do Rogue Trader as one of our projects. We also did Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, one of our co-op projects. So that's kind of what we do on Sundays. Thank you. I quite like this model too. It's got a few forms to it, one of which need to unlock via channel points. Alright. And now... Now all the attacks are coming in. Wait. Oh, right there. What are our Twitch assets? Oh, hang on. Things are... Alright. Kind of annoying. The terrain is just right. I cannot get the walls up. Alright, well, I have a few other forms. I've got this for Satisfactory and other factory streams. I generally use this. And, well, may as well just do a quick tease, but, well, there it is. Yeah, rude. Stop destroying those train tracks. And yeah, I do plan to get more in the future. But yeah, this is as it is for now. Ow, ow, staying in goo. Alright. Okay. The immediate area isn't quite cleaned out, but that's just because it's out of ammo. Why? Now you're waiting for the inactivity. May as well take this train along home. And my personal train, it has no way to get home, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to jump out the train. Oh, okay. Well, honestly, the thing is, whoop, I'd prefer to stick with my current artist because then the art style stays consistent. It's kind of important for me. Swap to manual mode, and let's get out of here. Here we go. Alright, that base is self-sufficient. It's gonna need a little bit to get completely supplied. So while I wait on that, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, this base should be able to manage. Yeah, artillery. This train, so I'm already on its way to supply. Lovely. And then that's going to clean out the immediate area, and then I can use that artillery base to clear the route to where I'm going to set up the next defensive line. And then I'm going to need one more. We'll see. It depends. An entirely new model that's the problem. Is just that, it's either get an addition or an entirely new model. So, when you kind of have to weigh those things out in terms of cost, there's a base here. And there we go, the base is opening up again. Okay, the immediate area is definitely gonna get cleaned. Wow, I'm really noticing the fact that they got a fire rate upgrade. I'll have to think on it. I'm at my base. Alright, let's get the rest of this core processing staff set up. So, the question is, how many do I want to get initially established? With the way this is being set up, it's not going to be too hard to expand this. Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, this place is taking a few hits now. They just lost some repair bots, which... What? Oh, damn it. That's no bueno. This train needs to be put onto pause. Looks like I accidentally put the wrong robot type into this one. Return to the supply stop point. What about the other train? Did I also put the wrong robot type into that one? No, this one at least has the correct robot type. Okay. But it didn't really stock up. Oh, the fucking thing is stuck again. It's so annoying when that happens. I think, honestly, this is getting so annoying. I'm just gonna put this to a stack size of 1. That just to ensure that it doesn't keep happening. Because the issue is that happens because it grabs more than what there's space for, and so it can't empty itself. So by limiting its stack size, which kind of undoes the purpose of the stack inserter, but you know it is what it is. Let's see here. Alright, well, let's just move this over like so. Take you over like so. Not gonna quite connect these quite yet. Because I'm definitely gonna need more than just this line if the other drill is anything to go by. There we go. Okay. Let's see, how many do I have by this other drill? I have 8. Admittedly, when this was, I need to check actually, when that thing's running at full speed. Yeah, I need to out of the way. There's one downside right now of having this train already, is that it's gonna block me. I need to quickly check something real quick. How many of these can I get going? I think 8 is on the edge. So having 12 per line should do the trick. I don't get this. Why is it saying destination full, but they're empty? What's up with that? You're not even loaded up on oil. Something wonky's happening to the oil trains. Oh no, it's not the fact that it's stuck. It's the fact that it's empty. It should be a load of oil before it starts trying to leave. That's what I'm confused about. Alright, let's wait to get stocked up. And look at that. This area has been cleaned. Let's start cleaning out the path. And yeah, I'm basically gonna need one more artillery outpost. This spot here should do the trick. It's in the middle of all the marsh, so I won't need to use too much landfill. And that should let me cover the missing area. Yeah, that should do the trick. Alright. So while I'm waiting for the boss to supply me, they're almost done. Let's do a bit more cleanup. These spiders are sitting on prime beachside property. So let's remove them. I need my luxury resorts. There we go. That cleans that up. Lovely. Okay, so, I want 12 per line. which now comes down to 8 times 3. I need 24. Alright, well, while I craft that, let's plan out some more cleaning. This base here gets to go next. Wow, this thing's in range of... This thing's in the middle of these 3 artillery sites. Which I guess kind of has an upside, where if 3 different artillery sites hit it, it'll actually split the biter's attention. There we go. That's that base mopped up. That was quick. There we go. May as well take care of this small one here. Oh, yeah, there's a base here too. Alright. Still crafting those. I'm just waiting till the break to resolve them. Okay, that's 6. Oh, I should not have done that because I was going in groups of 5, I think. So I'm not gonna lose track. Oh, hello. It's just a construction bot. They're now also being stocked up, so I don't need to worry about those anymore. Ain't that just lovely? There we go. Now that's that section getting nice and mopped up. Alright. So yeah, I need to essentially clean off this line here. And then I have the space that I need. I do want to secure the iron ore deposit. Oh, choices. The problem is if I go for the iron ore, that's quite a broad... If I want to secure that iron deposit, I may as well just secure this section over here. And which means necessitates setting up an artillery outpost here. If I set up an artillery outpost here, that's going to give me the vision over here that I need to get an eye on this choke point. So let's work my way towards that. Yep, that's just construction bots dying. I wish I could mute when construction bots died. Alright. Let's just blow some, do some slight extermination. Just to soften them up a bit. Alright, let's see. So I'm currently at 5, 2. I'm currently at 7. I'm still crafting. 7, 5. That's 12. 12. 17. 18. In chat, in here, sure. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna I'll permit you. / permit. Oh, I did permit. There. Permit. Wait, is what happened to my permit? I thought I had a permit command. I thought I had a chatbot command with permit. What happened to that? That's Twitch. Wait, what's these? That's channel management. Twitch. Huh. Alright, let me give it a peek. What's this? Invincible construction bots. Okay. And that could work too. Alright. So, I've never used it, yeah. Alright. 7 are a crafting. I've got 6 more. That should do the trick, honestly. Alright, let's head back to the core facility. I'm gonna quickly pop off to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. Oh, perfect timing. Okay. Let's make a slight change. There. This way it's gonna be easier to copy paste this. There. And no. Well, still could work tomorrow. Alright. Ooh. Oh dear. What? Wait, that's... What? What's happening? Hang on. What? I think... Did a meteorite? Like, beat... nail something? Where did this happen? Agnia... Wait, Agnia has centrifuges? What? Agnia doesn't have... no path. What do you mean no path? Did... Wait, what? What do you mean no path? Oh! What? Oh, did a biter meteor nail the train tracks? No. What happened there? Was it saying centrifuges at Agnia? Oh, that's Cornet. Oh. Oh, wrong planet. Wow. A meteorite smacked right in the middle of my centrifuges. Did I not leave behind repair packs? I guess I didn't. I thought I did, though. Well, ain't that just rude? Okay, actually, yeah, one thing I haven't resolved yet is how that's gonna connect. Let's see, you'd line up to being just before. You'd be here. If I'm seeing this correct. Yeah, because here, no, it'd be on. Be there. Well, still got work tomorrow this time. We'll see. Yeah. Well, either way, did I go? Yeah, I hope the storms don't hit Florida too bad. I know of another friend who is more. I think he's a bit more in the path of it. I can't quite remember. He just mentioned he had no uni classes due to the storm. Yeah, the pipe's on the belt. So yeah, okay. Control C. Control C. Control V. Oh. Right. That doesn't actually quite line up as nice as I thought. Alright, now. Yeah, like so. Okay, so I'm gonna have to manually link up the pipes, but it is what it is. Wait, why are you still red? I guess these aren't lining up quite. Yeah, alright. So I've wanted to include an intermediary substation for them, but it is what it is. Yeah, this should process a nice big amount. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Here, this should be a good core processing facility. Anything that's missing? I can still do. No, I have to get back and grab some more stuff. Alright. Yeah, could you quickly go back to pickup? I need to pick up my own stuff. Let's first clean out the path I want. There we go. And then the station, it's, you know, it needs regular resupply as is. Let's get rid of the defunct because yeah, just there. Okay, so that's that set up. Oh, hang on. There's a base over there that needs squishing. There. A few remnants here and there to get rid of. Time to get resupplied. Alright, Let's need this. My radar's now actually starting to scout a bit more for me. But I think that's the extent of the range. Okay. Nope. There's the base back. Needs to be mopped up. Yeah, there's some nice resource deposits here that I'd like to grab for myself. So yeah, I think honestly, like once I get that artillery outpost established here, oh, that might be a bit brave. Why just coal deposit it? But at the same time, that will speed things up if I put things there. Spread my artillery outposts out, so I don't need as many. But first, I would like to get this core facility operational. See, if I want to cut a path through this base, I should just get rid of pretty much these bases here. Let's just kind of put a line through them, just so I know that I plan to hit these. Alright, I'm good to go. Let's go back to the core. But while I'm traveling, I may as well pass the time with exploding. There we go. Oh. Traffic jam at the refueling point. I don't need you anymore. Don't need you. Basically, I'll get to clean up some of these markers that I don't need. That's just robots dying. Oh, there's a convenient choke point there. Okay. So a bit more needs to be built. Necessary. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I wasn't as clever as I thought I was. Damn it! I need to rethink this now. Darn. I didn't. Oops. Oh dear. What happened is I didn't account for the positioning of the outputs. So I need to figure out the solution and then implement it, but I first need to clean it up. The water system, I mean the on the edges it's fine, at least. The issue is in between. So how am I gonna do this? No, that's not gonna work. So you still have to at the very least be like this. And I need to link these up. Okay, so let's start with the pyro. So what I could do is this. And then do a similar thing. That's gonna connect there. I don't want that. There. So the power flux goes there, oil goes there. That should do the trick. The question is if I copy this over. Yeah, this is... Yeah, the pipes link up. Yeah. Ah! I did balloon. Alright, this works. So let's implement that. Okay. For some reason... Okay, so it doesn't quite... there for some reason. Wait, why does that work there? Oh, I did the pipelines differently here. That went like this. Yeah. that gives me the space I need to do this. And how you doing, Valoo? Hope you're good. I'll take that as a yes. Honestly, the risk you take by constantly throwing stuff at me is that I get desensitized to it. Oop, I missed a section here. And I need to get the water linked up. We're good. That's good to hear. There. I need to get the water connected here now. I need to get the water linked here. Okay, that should be... Oh, why do you not have modules? There. All modules, all beacons have been moduled. Okay, all water pipes have been connected right. Now I need to get the sorting set up. First things first, let's just set the water, the fluid outputs, fluid output storage. Just that I have it. There. Okay, and then I'm gonna be pumping all the water into here. I need a few more pumps. Yeah, right, because they are unified. Yeah, it's through the middle. Yeah, okay. So that's the water all connected. More pumps. Okay, the next up I'll do pyro. Get the pyroflux from here, which is this line. And a pyroflux from here. And then lastly the pyroflux from here. There. And then lastly, the crude oil. That area's under attack again, is it? Where did they get attacked from? Oh man, all the way from up there. It just shows how bad desert is as desert is at absorbing pollution. Bleh. All right, let's get the crude connected. Crude. Crude oil goes along here. You know what, I'm just gonna take the belts up and do the sorting once it's past the pipes. That's probably for the best. Nope, don't want that. Wait, why do I have an odd amount of underneath these? What happened? Well, if there's a clog or a failure somewhere, I'm sure I'll discover it soon enough. Once I activate this system. There. Okay. So, now these belts need to be taken up. And then sorting needs to happen. So first things first, iron. Output priority to the left, filter out the iron ore. There. If I were to move this down a bit. There. Okay, that's iron sorting. Oops. Oh, I didn't copy the bend. Oh. There. And essentially the idea is priority. Yeah, I'm using priorities. I kind of wish there was a way. Yeah. Out of putting together an EV elsewhere. This is cheaper. Okay. And then the next set. It's honestly just gonna follow a similar layout. I'm just gonna change the ore to copper. There. Yeah. The overall idea is everything's gonna be taken up this way to be done. What's up with that red dot there? Where's the shell even coming from? Oh wow, over there. Okay. There was just a random worm there. Okay. Do this again, and now it's gonna be stone. Uh, coal. Okay, then I need to also do coal at the end. Yeah, coal is made in the lowest amounts. That needs to be put at the end. And then I don't need to add a uranium section because that's the only thing that's not been filtered. So now set a coal filter. Is this the most efficient way of doing this? Probably not, but I like the way it looks. Core fragments go through the middle here, so these belts stop here. Yeah, Saturn. Okay, so if I do this, and then like this. Oh, okay, it needs to go like this instead. If anything, having that many eyes means your attention is all over the place, which makes your focus worse. Oh, that doesn't quite work. Darn. Then I'd have to do this. All right. Hey, look at that. Yeah, this works out far nicer doing it this way. There. There. Oh. Yeah, that's how I should be doing that. Okay. Yeah, this is way better. Far easier to mirror. Did I now? Ah, crap, I'm about to run out of belts. I'm gonna have to pay another visit soon. But yeah, this is, I like this. I like how this is coming along. Alright, let's return back to base. Alright, you know what? Let's... Oh no, I don't have the belts anymore. Never mind. Alright, you just, go pay another visit to the pickup stop. Yes, I know you're full. But I need to restock. Alright, and while I'm restocking, it's time for some more exploding. we go. Should see that dealt with. Yes. Ooh. And I'm curious, what sort of idea did I give you there, Nessa? Do tell me more. I can do some slight scouting too. Let's see what's out there. Oh wow, that's a narrow section over there. Yeah, more construction bots are biting it. Right, I need to wait for the deliveries to happen. Yeah, those I've tapped into, I need to get rid of those. Building in the blueprint, okay. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what it is you're cooking up. Yeah, well, I'm just doing some cleanup for deposits I've either already tapped or will not tap. So that I, just to clean up the map a little bit. Give myself a better idea. Oh! I never signaled that section correctly, and now there's a deadlock. That explains a few things. I'm going to go fix that. Alright, yeah, let's make sure no more attacks happen from here. There. And I'll clean up the rest later. Alright, let's see. Oh, that looks pretty neat. Yeah, we're using mini loaders like that. And then using just pumping straight into a tank. I didn't think of pumping right into a tank. Interesting. Okay, so pretty much what I have to change up here is these needs to be all chain signals to prevent this from happening. Alright, you. It's manual drive. I need to take you off the tracks. Ah, okay, fair enough. Alright, go to the refuel point. Oh, you can't. Pick up. Drop off. Oh, you've got no paths to go. Alright. Let's see, where... Oh, right, you're on that section backwards. That explains it. Nope. There we go. This will put it on the right track. Right, off you go. I'll explain probably why my copper has been lagging so bad is because this section. Yeah, alright. I just need to turn this entire bit into change signals just to ensure it doesn't get jammed up anymore. There. This will hopefully prevent this in the future. This should prevent jams. This coal deposit, this copper deposit isn't long for this world either. Alright, buddy. Take me to the core. Oh no, I first need more belts. Take me home. Country roads. Da, da, da. Alright, and that's that base mopped up. Let's roll up this base. Oh. Right. Take me. Country road. Alright. Oh yeah, that's using loaders like that is a pretty neat idea. Oh, thank you. Now, Panda, if you were clever, you would have waited for throwing that when I actually started stretching. Alright. Yeah, so now I need to wait until I get some more belts arranged. That's gonna take a while. So let's keep clearing the path I need for my next outpost. There we go. Alright, okay, I am stocked up. Let's get back to work at the core. Hopefully now I just need to get the sorting system and loading system set up. And then it's going to be open for business. And then it's just a matter of plugging in more core seams. Yeah, this one's now on pause because it's full. Alright. So yeah, so this art. That's a fire followed up just to make sure there's no body left. But yeah, there should be an attack incoming soon. Oh. I never properly signaled that. Okay. Okay, but meanwhile, I've got other stuff I need to work on. I've got this lovely mess. Well, it's no longer going to be a mess, actually, now that I've figured out a system I like. There we go. That's set up. Now this just needs to go into storage. Storage, or I should just bring it straight to train tracks. Well, yeah, it's gonna get stored there. Yeah, I need to get rid of that base over there. It's being a pain in the butt. Okay, so here's where I'm gonna be setting up the train handling. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And now I need five different stations. Yeah, let's start over here. One, two, three, four. Yes. Right, well, this being the first one, that's just where the uranium's going to connect. So I'm just going to title this. I'm pretty sure I've got uranium. Yeah, uranium pickup. And This track's gonna go like so, and then like so, and lead back to, and then lead to the tracks like so. There we go. The important thing is that if a train goes like that, a train can keep going like that. That's what's important. There. Alright, and then I just need to quickly set up the loading, and then I can just copy paste this over. Admittedly, I'm gonna have to make a few trips back to get the chests and the searchers I need. There. Yeah, that'll do. Oop. Also, before I forget, set a train limit. Not relevant really to my uranium train, but it'll be relevant down the line. Whoop. Hang on before I do. Let's set up a proper connection point. Maybe this won't. Yeah, it'll do. One, two. Oh, hey, look at that. That actually powers them. Nice. One, two. One, two. One, two. 5. 1, 2. There. Okay. And then I gotta set the curve like so. No, why is it still doing that? There. 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 Oh, and I need 3 more stops for the fluids. Because fluids cannot mix. Let's just quickly... 1, 2... It's just more just to get the tracks in place. And then I gotta do this. I've got the free pumps, good. It's probably not the most efficient way, but it does the trick. Yeah, the nice thing is these can be put a bit closer together. But let's leave a bit of a gap, just for case. Alright, now this needs to be linked up. Man, this is one long station. That's the thing about core drilling. It produces a lot of byproducts. There. Okay. Wow. Why am I glad I decided to build this a decent ways away from the factory? There. Okay. And then that leads to the stacker. I don't have a lot of space for a stacker here, honestly. It just needs one per. That's it. It's not too bad, actually. And also, yes, I've got that. I can take those two signals away. This has me wondering, what does this track connect to? Okay, it's the copper deposit over there. Okay, now see, I want this gap of 2. Yeah, here. It's just to future-proof it a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Honestly, this section doesn't really need a stacker, actually, because of the limits I'm setting. So a train will only go here anyway when it's full. So I don't need to worry about setting up a stacker. Set up a chain signal here, just in case. And a normal signal here. Normal sig. Normal sig. I was fully expecting that after the comment that I made where I said this track wasn't particularly busy. Honestly, this is all I really need. But do it like this, just in case. Wait. Yeah, it needs to feed in. Yeah. What's up? Oh, I goofed the signals. Yeah, that feeds in. That feeds in. I did goof up. I goofed up the tracks. Okay. It needs to go like this. There. Alright, so that's the train stations built. I need to quickly adjust the names now. You will be coal. Wow, I only have one coal pickup station? Okay. But they're all waiting at the drop-offs anyway, so that's no biggie. Let me just double check the order. It's coal, stone, copper, rock, iron. Stone pickup. Copper pickup. Iron pickup. And the order for fluids will be crude, pyro, water. Pyro. Pickup. Oh no, wait, that's supposed to be crude. That's pyro, and this will be water. It didn't. What? Why did it? There. Water, pyro, crude. And yeah, trains here. They're a bit early. They're not gonna be leaving anytime soon. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna pop. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's see. I've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts. Well, that's nice. That's a nice number to have. Because it means I can do this. No. This. And that'll connect to that. There. Do I need a balancer for this? honestly, might be a good idea, just in case, because it's a 10% chance of it being made. It's not constant. Okay, now these two need to merge. Oh man, this is quite a bit of work needed to get this operational, but once it's up and running, I'm gonna be glad it's up and running. Okay, that's uranium plugged in. Oh, now I need to get the others plugged in. Oh, I don't know. Ay. I think it's time for a change of pace. And prepare to expand the tracks a bit further. That base is new, isn't it? Well, not anymore. Now it's a crater. Let's blow up this section. That's the nice thing of having two things that I set myself to work on. Once one gets boring, I swap over to the other. There. As much I don't, but let's at least flip the switch on this to see how this works. It's gonna get backed up, but I want to see how this works. Yeah, these things are slow. Oh, I never actually connect the crew here. Never actually link these up. Yeah, this is working. And yeah, it's immediately jamming up. Which is honestly what I expected. But hey, it's a start. Yeah, it works. And that's what I cared about in the end. Plus, it means the core train it gets to move again. It's gonna be back soon. Alright, let's head to here. And while I'm heading to there, I got some more artillery coordinates to hand over. So yeah, so there. Next up, this section here needs to go. Okay, that's that. Yeah, I want to I want to aim for this section here. So that needs to go. That base can stay. That base I'm gonna skirt around, but these two definitely need to go. Turrets are popping. Oh, it's that area again. Let's see what happens if I just do this. I should hopefully get a few. I should buy some time for the defenses, at least prevent that. Because the problem is only lasers are active here, because I never actually got the all connected properly. That's kind of my own fault, honestly. Okay. Ooh, this is definitely going to be a risky outpost that I'm plopping down. But if I plop the outpost down, I'm going to secure control of this section, which means I don't need to defensive line that area. I can just go right there. Which is going to save me resources. So that's just going to work out better for me, honestly. Yeah, so that can stay. Let's see. If I want to put the base here, I want to avoid the coal deposit. But yeah, let's at least clean up this here too. Quite some marshy spots over there too. Alright. Meanwhile, let's gonna move on. Oh, I'm out of tracks. I need to return to base to get more track. Oops. I didn't signal this properly. Where are my signals? Here. There. Back to base. Why are you green? You should be... yeah, so... Why are you green? There, if I do you like this, you should be... Why are you... Alright, okay, you're blue now. That's how you should be. Ah, I guess it's this signal. That signal there is still doing the disco. Oh well. I still got a long trip to go, so I may as well do a lot of shelling. Get some more beachfront property cleaned up. I do like the increased fire rate. It makes them a bit more reactive when I spot a gathering point of the bugs. I can actually start shelling them. There we go. Oh, that base is new. It needs to be splattered. There's a few signatures here that need cleaning up. Oh, hello. You and you. Good thing artillery shells can scout. There. Okay. Clean up that signal so that it's no longer giving false positives. So yeah, considering this is going to be a dangerous area for the artillery outpost, I'm actually going to clean this up as much as possible, so that I don't have to set the artillery outpost doesn't get quite as much fire. Doesn't have quite as much heat to deal with. It's already a volcanic area. It's hot enough for us as it is. There. How's my restock going? Going good. Hello. Oh, that's just the base under attack. Honestly, this area over here could do with cleaning up too. Oh, there's a... I wonder what's here. Oh, would you look at that? Alright, this'll do. Because I'm focusing on expanding. I don't have all my train tracks yet, actually. Is it just the logistic bots being slow? I think so. You know what? I'm gonna make a... do something. Might not be the bestest idea. But, I want to make sure my logistic network always has enough robots. So I'm gonna get 2 requester chests. Actually, I know, I just need the 1. Logistic bots. Construction bots. And this will ensure it's always being refreshed. Alright, I got the tracks I need. Let's... Here. Here comes another attack. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, the train got turned around. Taking it here, that should flip it around so that it doesn't happen again. Why did that happen? That should not happen. But by doing this, that should turn it around again. Let's make sure. Yeah, now the artillery gun is up front. So now, by returning to supply point, it's actually going to be oriented correctly. We need to clean that up. Oh, this thing's so full of junk. Alright, there we go. It's no longer contaminated. Just a quick check. You're still good. Okay, these are still... Wait a minute. Wait. There's been some contamination here. Okay. You are oriented correctly. You're also requesting construction bots. Good. So that's not been misbuckled. Where's the other train? I need to check its orientation. Sorry, wagon in the front. Yeah, that's how it should be. Okay. It's fixed. Signals here. All right. Well, while that's business wagon, party absolutely. Well, honestly, I'd say the party's in the back because in the back is the artillery gun, but close enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on building for now. I should have got a flamethrower going, but for some reason the flamethrower fuel needs crude oil. Eek. Also, this route is definitely giving me access to some nice resources. Okay, now the question is, do I keep going? Or do I set up the... no, actually, setting up the artillery outpost here would be better. Because then it's also following the pattern that I've been kind of taking. Set it up here. Because then the big advantage is it's closer, and I can still clean up the route to the defensive line that I want. Yeah, let's do that. So let's pop this base. Well, I need to observe for a bit to make sure it's been cleaned, right? I don't like how the biters are heading in that direction. Ah, there they are. I'm gonna back up. Because look at where they are. Unfortunately now it's running out of ammo because of the belt contamination. Oh well, it is what it is. It's cleaned out a nice chunk. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but honestly, the way things is, this section here is going to be a good spot for the next artillery outpost. Because yeah, it's a bit further out. But the important thing is it'll allow me to scout out the choke point, see what it's like over there. Inventory, this is going to be my last batch, because my inventory is going to be full, and I'm going to be out of tracks anyway. Oh dear, I'm going to be leaving some construction bots behind for this. Sorry. Oh boy. I do think this is a fun trick. When you put on autopilot, it just immediately cancels all momentum. Alright. There comes another big ol' attack. No. I'm gonna be seeing them drifting around a lot, aren't I? There, that's that base cleaned up. Alright, yeah, now I just kind of need to wait for the boss to clean up my inventory. Thankfully, there's now a whole bunch of extra bots ready to help out. Where did I put that? Did I put that around here? There. Yeah. You can always tell whenever I'm getting resupplied because of where all the bots are going. Oh no! Oh, the poor things! Oh, they bathed over the Pyre base and they got murdered. Oh no. I feel bad if it weren't for the fact that we're carrying trash. And that, you know, they haven't already been replaced. So, yeah, there's still a lot of deliveries happening. Yeah, this train is still oriented correctly. Is this one also laid out correctly? Yeah, it's asking for it. Because I think the other train is buggered. Yeah. And the issue is, I can't clean it out, unfortunately. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off the auto. That way I can come in and ensure that I can clean that mess up. Let's go. Alright. So yes, that's volcanic area cleaned out as much as I can. So let's get to cleaning things up here. Because the more I clean these up, the fewer expansions I gotta worry about. There, fixed. Alright, yeah, one more, and then I'm gonna set up the outpost. Buzz. Alright, yeah, this is where I'm setting up shop. It's been nice and cleaned out, so it's not going to be too rough. Hang on, I do need to have a section over there I need to landfill. There. Alright, get to work. Up. Alright. Now I just gotta leave behind some construction bots to get the ball rolling. There we go. Now I gotta wait for this one to get supplied and take it into use. Alright, and on the trip back, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. This just shows how big the distances are now. I can go off for a bathroom break and I'd still not arrive back at base. Alright, time to get restocked and emptied of my junk. And they are busy restocking now. And they're probably gonna, for a while, prioritize... Yeah, because this artillery outpost is technically closer, so they're gonna first fill this one up. Though they do have the train limits now, so once one departs, it should head to the other. Wow, I have 31 artillery outposts at the moment. Alright, this base needs to go. It's on the edge of my pollution cloud. Ooh, that's a nasty crossfire. Very nice. Alright, well, while I wait for this base to be taken to operation... I'm gonna continue work on the core plants. Because, yeah, it's for the most part set up. It just needs to be plugged in. And be given the relevant trains. And yeah, I definitely need to rethink the fueling plant. Honestly, the big thing is just that's all going into one. So if I were to just stretch this out like this, and maybe like connect it down here, that would be less taxing because it'll be spread out where they enter and exit. There we go, more construction. Yeah, it's because they're hitting the corner. Oh, I think this base ran out of construction pots. Oh, a supply train. Fortunately, this base has not been configured for construction pots yet. Alright, let's head back to the core processing plant. Alright. I guess it's just stuck because it's not busy pumping. Alright. It might be worthwhile doing a quick split and do a quick balance. But it gets balanced up here because of the way the belts go. Not really, actually. Yeah. The way it splits like that, yeah, it does. It balances itself there at the sorting point. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, hang on. No, I don't need these. Because this is all one belt. So that's just going to be a 1 to 3 split. I think there's a more efficient way to balance, but this does the job. Alright, so this is the coal. Oops. Then the stone. There. Then the copper. Like I said before, I have no clue if this is actually a good way of going about core fragment processing, but I like it, and that's what matters. Ah, dang it. That's unfortunate. So this is gonna have to go here. There we go. That's that. Now these should be running at full pelts. Or not. Why are you jammed? Oh, you're going the wrong way. Alright, this will need a little bit to process. Or there's just so much stuff. I guess, well, they do get backlogs to work on. But yeah, eventually they're starting to empty out. Yeah, that's there again. It's jammed up again. Why? Oh, I think it's because the belts are full. Yeah. Alright, let's go and get that sorted, actually. I need to make sure I have enough chests and stuff. Right, yeah. This is looking good. It's just, yeah, it's jammed up now because of that. I do need to figure out what I am going to do with the fluids. Crude oil, easy. That's just gonna get fed right to the base. It's the pyroflux and the water. I might just burn it off. At least the pyroflux I can easily just shove into one of those things. Yeah, this coal, it's been depreciated, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's operational. Lovely. And the guns have already been firing and have almost cleaned out the local area. Gotta love it when that happens. Yeah, I've now got a good layout. I now got a good thing going with my artillery. The blue probably means it's got one spot is reserved. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How many more do I need? I've got you. There, and there. Quite a few more, honestly. Let's also double the amount of stack inserters I'm taking. Alright. So yeah. Yeah, this outpost just needs to first receive a bit more ammo. Oh yeah, it's got a good spacing. I actually could have put it a bit further out, honestly. But yeah, it is what it is. The radars are already. Yeah, look at that. That's actually looking pretty choke pointy. It can go like that. Okay. Why is the pollution here stopped? I guess the trains were stuck for a while and they haven't really produced pollution at time. Okay, I am loaded. Back. No, not yet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that adds on 3 more. Yeah, that should do the trick, actually. And I should also be taking the train here. Like so. Oh, you're still reloading. They're unfortunately not quite in range to power. Oh, I misjudged it. Oh well. There we go. That's... yeah. Alright, now this should just keep operating once it's dealt with its backflow again. Oh wow, this is producing enough to fill up one entire blue belt? So why are these not doing anything? Oh. It's always the basic things. Alright, now that's starting to empty out a bit, it's clear that I'm not actually producing a full blue belt's worth of ore. It would be crazy if that did. That would have been very nice. But yeah, the nice thing is this is just automatically plugged into their respective rail grids. And yeah, the way these are going, it looks balanced. So that's good enough for me. The uranium's gonna take a while. Oh, and these are already almost loaded. Nice. So these are... yeah, that's a crude pickup. Eventually... oh, hang on, I never actually connected these. I should probably do that. Okay, that's one. Oh, there goes the iron train. But the copper train is also, and the stone train are also already gone. Dang. Nice. I think this was a good investment. Especially once I start getting more core trains online. Pyroflux. And honestly, it looks like quite a few later processes need pyroflux. So this is nice. Water, however... there's no way for me to just flush water back into the lake, is there? For now, the water's just gonna get stored until I figure out what to do with it. Now, I probably should set up a maintenance track for myself so that I can do work without worrying about jamming things. There. One, two, three, and I'm gonna set up a Pyroflux train just so that it's already established. But the Pyroflux seems to not be... Oh. There. For now, this is just going to be storage until I figure out what to do with these. Oh yeah. These boxes are starting to fill up. This is now running at full speed, as far as I can tell anyway. Oh, item ingredient shortage. So this is... Oh, it's already gone through all of the cores. Hang on, why is this last one jammed? Oh, it's because it's got backlog to work through. Output full. Why is this one clogged up? Oh, you're full of crude. Oh, there's no crude oil. These were never linked up right. Neither were these. Alright, that's all linked up correct. And it's stuck here because this is going the wrong way. The others have stopped because they went dry. This one, it's get stopped because I was dumb. All right, let's get 2 more core stations up and running, and then I'm gonna call it a night. But yeah, this is definitely looking like it was a worthwhile investment at the rate it's producing. Right, I first need to head back to base. I need to grab a few more resources. Man, look at the speed that that's going. Trains are already departing. Wow. And yeah, the only reason this one is lagging behind is because of my goof, and these were not connected right. Oh, wow, I should have done this way sooner. This makes a decent amount. I mean, based on the rate at which the trains are getting filled up. These belts are actually looking relatively healthy now. Mainly that's partly, oh no, copper is not. But it's probably partly because I have the factory locked down at the moment. Alright, well, while I'm being restocked, how are things looking here? It just received its next shipment of ammo. And it's not shooting. because it's cleaned out its local neighborhood. Perfect. Alright, let's get some scouting shells out. Mainly just to scout out this land bridge. Oh. 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 Now I'm very glad I decided to do this. It's a dead end. Okay, no, not quite. There's a land bridge here I need to secure, but... Oh, wow, am I glad I did not invest into defenses here. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I just need to lock down this land bridge here, and that's that. I have this entire section secured. Well, then I need to lock down right over there, but wow. That came out very nicely. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need quite some landfill just to block off this, the area where they can cross. So I can get a decent defense, but I can have a very narrow defensive line here. Perfect. One, two, three. So, where am I gonna tap into the cores? May as well tap into here. I've got a train stop here, good to go for that. But it's not set up right, so... So I think no, it's not in a good spot either. That core seam isn't a great spot. I can kind of afford to be picky. Yeah, this core seam here is a good one to grab. So that's one. What would be the other one? Preferably one that's in a I mean, I've got a sealed... Oh, I can add this seam here. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, I've got my 2 seam sites marked. 2, 3. Alright, let's go. Yeah, wow. This just tears through that. I really need to get more core seam trains going. It's not able to keep up. Oh, that feels good having, that feeling when you know you've made a good call. Oh, there's a core seam right there. That was way closer. I should grab that one. Alright, I've arrived. Let's not stay here too long. This is a section track that can be kind of busy. Do. Oh, that's not what I want you to do at all. I just want you to do this, that, here. Yeah, that's gonna fit. Let's take this train off the main tracks now. Signaling is buggered. Okay, it's going the wrong way. Yeah. Alright. Okay, Agni is gonna suffer coronal mass ejection. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. But man, I've been saying it quite a bit, but I really, yeah, I should have invested into the core drilling a bit sooner. Yeah, each drill I put in slows it down a bit, but it's the simple log maths of if you put in enough, you still get an improvement. Go. That's another core station online. Yeah, it's noticeably things. I mean, look at how fast that's going still. Okay, but that's, yeah, that's... yeah, to double it, you need to double it. Core pickup. Alright, and now it's to this core seam over here. Yeah, wow, it really just mulches through it. Nice. My factory's definitely going to be appreciating this input of resources. There it is. One, two, three, four. to the other core pickup, really. Oh well. There's also the other advantage of reducing the drain on my other things. I really should have thought about the potential advantages of core drilling. Just tap into the very planet's core. There we go. Alright, that's the 3 core sites up and running. Well, 4. I've got 4 core sites, but one is connected right into my factory. Alright, next up, gotta get the 2 trains on, and that'll be that for today. Actually, hang on, before I forget. Oh, what the? Let's do some quick maintenance here. These are not connected. There. And at least the flamethrower turrets are online. This area could do it for radar, so I can keep an eye on it. There. Alright, now it's time to go back to base and get the 2 more core trains in. Because as it is right now, 1 train is definitely not cutting it. If I get this running continuously, it's gonna produce a lot for me. So where's the crude oil? It's arriving. But it needs a crude train too. But yeah. Oh, that core site's out of my radar. Oh well. time to get 2 more core trains on the move. Core pickup. Core drop off. Refuel. Pick up when you're full, drop off when you're empty, refuel inactivity. You go and refuel first that you're completely loaded. Or pick up, or drop off, refuel. Full, empty, inactive, go and refuel first. No, you need fuel. There, now go and refuel. Alright, I just gotta check that everything is running as it should. Yeah, that's the core train. It's now getting its fuel load. That's an iron train. This thing's gonna need a bit before it's fueled up. That's the other core train. Alright, off you go. And in fact, the train... Yeah, I need to really redo this. Alright, you're heading to there. This is the 3rd core train. But you need to first get topped off. Alright, you're heading... Yep, to that. To... all the way over here. Yep, good. And you're heading... to... Yes, alright, all trains are using all free. Lovely. You're gonna load up. And drop off. That's probably a copper train. Nope, that's a stone train. That's an iron train. Wow, the trains are departing here pretty often. Alright, you're loading up. Shouldn't take you too long to get loaded. I want to quickly observe and see now how it keeps up. Heading to drop off. The other 2 are still loading. Alright, that one's still left. The other one should be leaving soon then. It's going very slow over there. What's up? Oh, okay. There we go. That should fix part of the issue. But yeah, it's also just going slower. Oh well. That's one core train away. And that's why we're off to core pickup already. Wow. I think I overbuilt this. But hey, I'm getting a lot of resources out of this. Yeah, I'm getting a near... when it gets going, I get like a near full build out of it. Nice. How much... Oh wow, yeah, these things are now consuming the most power in my base. I'm not surprised there. Also, honestly, I'm tempted to get rid of the core drill in my factory just so I can do it in a better, because it's just gonna get jammed up here constantly. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up here. This is a good spot to end things on. I have made a very lovely discovery over here. I've secured the majority of this section. That's, well, a quarter, roughly, of what I was going for. If I managed to secure a quarter of the space I'm going for. But I also spent quite some time getting that core drill set up. So yeah, that's it for me for tonight. Made some good progress. And here's hoping to much more. Well, that's the uranium. But yeah, that's it. Nighty night.